And we are live now. So, last time we left off, we helped get rid of, clear out abandoned area, did a couple of quests, got through a cauldron, and now we're going to be doing a little bit of a marathon run, this time for about 6 hours. Hopefully I'll be able to do it before my hand here starts suffering from massive carpal tunnel. So, by the way, I've been doing resuming my workout routine, since now I can do it. It's more or less spring, it's warming up now, and so that might not be as much of a problem anymore, but it'll take like a few weeks here and there for not to no longer be an issue. So yeah, let's see what kind of quest we've got here, shall we? Let's go ahead and go and assign Daughter's Vengeance. So what level are we at right now at the moment? We're at level 18. Yeah, let's do the Daughter's Vengeance one. Or hold on for a second. Oh wait, that's like all the way over there. Yeah, I think I should go ahead and perhaps we'll go to Meridian, Don't know how that's going to be there. Let's go for the hunting lodge first, since that's still in this area. I think I have to go out west. Or no, it's east, yeah. Or wait a second, let me look at the map here. Oh no, that's west. Yeah, that's the western area. This would be east right here. And there's no lands in the east. How you guys doing? Oh, hey bro.
Hey, dude.
So yeah, I guess we'll go ahead and do. Let's see here. Guess we'll go ahead and join the hunting lodge then. See what they've got over there. Let's see here. Oh, the hunting lodge is way out there. Okay, never mind. I didn't notice that. Let's do that at some other point. Let's continue with Revenge of the Nora, rather. Let's do that one, because I know that's in this area. So yeah, the closest campfire is here then. Yeah, let's go and go there. Let's do fast traveling. I found out some interesting things apparently with regards to Amazon. A little bit of news segment, I guess you might call it, in a video game. But apparently Amazon, when they decide to go ahead and do the whole, oh, we're going to go ahead and pay you $15 an hour minimum wage and all that stuff, they decided to go ahead and cut off benefits like owning stock in the company. So yeah, apparently Amazon are a bunch of fucking liars. Who would have thought Amazon was a bunch of liars? Yeah. Corporation lying.
I know how to override a sawtooth. If I can get in close.
Don't want to fight the sawtooths quite yet.
You there! I hope you've come to help, because we're getting slaughtered out here. Thank the sun. You look like a fighter, and that's just what we need. My bung-brain boss gave us the wrong crate of ammo. It was marked ammunition, but stuffed with Ridgewood. Without that ammo, we're struggling to fend off Watchers. And worse.
I'll do what I can to help.
Glad to hear it. We need all the...
Alarms! Longleg approaching!
Okay. Oh, there's that.
2 arms! 2 arms!
God damn. God damn. There we go.
More machines! Scrappers! Scrapper in my
Great.
sight!
Fuck.
It's up.
God damn. God damn. Oh man. That took a little bit, but I'm good. Yeah, I just like just loot everything, I'll talk to him.
The Karja are victorious. Again.
And
God, I found this.
that is like a logistical Russian nightmare. Like, oh, we put like plenty of ammo in there, except like it's just Ridgewood, the stuff to make ammo, and like not even like just okay, like one part of the ammo, or maybe 1/3 of the ammo pieces that you need to make that stuff. So yeah, damn. I gotta get more of that. I gotta get more of that. What is that exactly? Hold on, let me go through inventory real quick. See what kind of resource that is specifically. Echo shell. Yeah, I gotta get some more echo shells. So.
Okay, they're heading back.
I've seen machine hunters before, but none like you, Outlander. You saved our asses.
Boss! The song cores are gone!
What? That's impossible. Unless DeReed took them. When the first wave hit us, one of the men ran off. DeReed. I thought he was a coward. Turns out he's a thief, too.
He couldn't have gotten far.
I'm gonna go ahead and get some water here. Probably gonna need it since I'm doing 6 hours here. Oh. Forgot my mug. a wild dog in the background or whatever. It might actually be my more viewers here, but then again, it like it will probably go ahead and like detract from me talking because there's another noise out, you know.
Yeah. And just tell them it's the foster dog playing with your dogs.
Yeah. Yeah. By the way, for those of you wondering why that, or what that noise was in the background, Roman was playing with the other dogs. So, foster dog, we ended up getting, Sean ended up getting one for himself, so, you know.
True, but we're in no shape to go after him.
Then I'll get him for you. But this time, I get paid.
Can't argue with that. Bring those Soncors back and you'll get a share.
Nice. Okay. If I remember correctly, I believe this puts us in the path of those fucking invisible goddamn things. Those stalkers, or whatever the fuck they were supposed to be called. Okay, so we'll go ahead and do this then. Or actually, let me see here.
Not bad.
Just to be certain. Well, I did take a bit of a month-long break here, and the streams are going to be, like, happening as much as I can make them happen. So, especially whenever there's, I feel like, them happening. So, but hey, Autistic Beaver, appreciate you noticing that there. Let's see, Revenge of the Nora. Let's go ahead and see how far that is relative to, okay, it's that far. Okay, how far away is the under-equipped one then? See, it is. Huh. Why is this thing glitched out? Is it not giving me a proper path here? Okay. Oh, wait. Now I remember. Yeah, I gotta go ahead and do this thing. Yeah. Sometimes I forget that this is a thing here, so. Blame my inability to be able to play the game for about a month, or rather my taking a break for a month, so... Fucking Christ, okay. Let me get rid of that guy, get rid of that thing, because I'm pretty sure... Fucking hell, 2 of them. Okay. Alright. Case if I run into him. I can double back here. Or if some asshole machine decides to go ahead and, you know, make me retreat, I retreat right back into them.
Hello, Dorit.
Who are you?
The caravan sent me.
Caravan? What caravan?
The one you sabotaged. You figured no explosive arrows meant no survivors. No witnesses to your crime.
Look, stranger, I have debts. If I don't pay, the Dicers will gouge out my eyes.
Whoa! Great, these things give off mines. I forgot about that then. God damn, these things hit hard. Damn. Ah, damn. Fucking tree. Fucking Christ.
Should be some heals.
Yeah, I know. I was getting to that place how I can do this. Appreciate it. Okay. Ah. Oh yeah, it's retreating probably to gather some forces. Yep. There we go. That was a bit of a trial there. Good thing it didn't. Good thing those things didn't start joining in, or else I would have been fucked. Aloy getting fucked by machines. Now there's an image.
It's hushed beneath the trees.
There's probably some fan fiction on it.
Yeah. Here's Durin.
The caravan. Did they live?
Yes. I got to them in time.
Thank you.
The rain is a nice touch in
As they
timing,
turn.
I have to say.
And embrace the sun. May he burn away my sins.
What a waste. At least he died better than he lived.
Yeah, true. Okay. Oh yeah. There we go. Hunter arrow. Do I not have? Do I have enough of those? Yep, I do.
Need them soon enough.
Getting my health pack, my little healing bar up there. It was a good idea to go ahead and make this into like a separate mechanic all its own, rather than tying it to a specific type of resource. Otherwise, that would have been like a pain in the ass having to juggle that stuff. You know. Oh, by the way, if there's one thing I have to criticize this game for is the cinematography when you talk to people. I mean, you should have like a side view of them talking at some point in time, or like an up view of them talking at some point in time. It's just kind of boring to have it come from, shit. Good thing I laid those traps.
You're not gonna like this.
God damn, there's two of them, yeah. There we go. That was a lot easier than I thought it would be. Still hectic
Get
as
it while I
fuck
can.
fighting two of those things. Always loot what you kill. As the old saying, as the old hunter saying goes, so yeah. That thing had chill water in it? Huh. And nice, I didn't really waste too much of my thing there. I have to say, I'm not really a big fan of those machines that go invisible. Those things are a pain to deal with, I would imagine. Especially from what I can recall, they are hard as fuck to be able to deal with in a lot of ways.
You're back. And with the Suncors, I see. And Dorit?
A stalker got him. It wasn't pretty.
And you beat a stalker. That's worth a bonus. Here, take my share. You've earned it. I'll see to the caravan from here. I think the rest of the trip will go smoother.
So that's what those things are called, stalkers. Kind of an apropos name, if I do say so myself. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and go down here and get a Strider, so that way we can go ahead and, you know, get faster access to that, quest there. That was extremely lucky. Thanks, Autistic Beaver. I appreciate that. Yeah, every Apocalypse game with different non-human enemy classes have stalkers. Huh. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, you're right about that. Especially if there's an ability to be able to stealth kill. So...
Machines.
Come on, get the fuck out of there. Move it, move it, move it. Corrupted. Damn. Alright. Let's see what we've got now.
Devil's Grief. Foreboding sight, huh?
Don't you ever wonder what it used to look like? Back when the old ones lived here.
You're not like other Nora.
That's what they tell me.
There we go.
War Chief? Our scouts found enemy camps in the ruins, guarding the approach to the Ring of Metal.
Then we should hit those camps first. Make sure they stay quiet.
Agreed. Wipe out the camps, and our enemies in the Ring of Metal won't see us coming.
I'll take out the alarms.
We'll send Braves to each camp to lie in wait. Which you start, they'll help finish.
Braves! It is time! Time!
The upview is the fact that I was able to do, well, that and to get here without much of a problem. I mean, fuck. Do you have any idea how often I could have possibly been knocked off my horse there, going through some of those areas? So.
Fight! Time to kill! Maybe time to die! We will regroup there, at the base of the tallest tower. Then, to the Ring of Metal and vengeance! Today, we break taboo to honor our dead and punish our enemies! Blood!
Oh, oh yeah, yes, yeah, true. The camera angle, specifically when you're talking to people, it's really boring just to have them like a view from that person's view and then a view from your view, whatever. Yeah, you should have like a side angle, an up view, you know, maybe even like a cinematic little thing that sort of happens when you're talking about machines, it pans over to machines nearby. You know, that would be incredibly well done. But whatever. They might have fixed that in Forbidden West.
Spilled, for blood spilled!
Hopefully it'll come to PC at some point.
May All-Mother forgive our trespass! And if not, may she lay her wrath solely upon me. Now, to battle.
Okay.
A quick way down.
Well, it didn't take that long for this one to come to PC. Let's see. When did Horizon Zero Dawn actually come out versus when did the PC version come out? Let me double check that real quick. Horizon Zero Dawn PC release date. Okay, that came out in, alright, Horizon Zero Dawn release date. That was in 2017, February. Oh, okay. The initial release came out on February 28, 2017. Let's go and check Steam to see when it came out here. Came out 2020. Huh. Yeah, so it was only 3 years. Not that long of a wait, honestly. I would expect something like that to come out then. Well, Bloodborne is a Soulsborne game, and that has more to do with the company that sort of runs the Soulsborne series, you know? I'll be honest, I'm not really thrilled with it. It's a little bit too hard in my book, primarily because, well, you know, every time I get set back at the very, very beginning. And the first time you actually go out, you have to go a long, long, long way in order to be able to find a save point, which is like will actually teleport you to it rather than putting you at the very beginning of the game. That's a bit of a problem there because I could never really get past that. But that's me, you know. That's me. So I'm really not impressed with Bloodborne in that regard. But hey, from what I've heard, it's a really good game. I like it. It's probably one of the better of the Soulsborne series. I wouldn't say it's the best though. No. I agree with you that it's a good Souls game, but I'm not impressed by the very beginning of the area. Okay, it is fun to play. I'll grant you that, but it's a little bit too hard in that regard. You should have a save point or a bonfire or whatever the fuck that thing is in the Bloodborne series, primarily as a means to make it easier for you to be able to progress through the game rather than sending you all the way back to the beginning. Oh, okay, well, I wasn't aware of that, but for the most part, it doesn't seem like there are really that many shortcuts to where I'm at. I mean, I looked all over the place, and of course, I skipped many of the enemies as I could, of course. And then there was, well, the beginning difficulty of it, in which you have to in which you have to like grind inch by inch by inch to a large degree just to be able to get anywhere. But you know, that's me. What? Okay, I am not Kenobi of Rivia at all. Like, you can. I do not like that guy whatsoever. He did like a bunch of apologisms for the Lost Cause idea. So, you know, not a fan of that. He also like ran like interference for Stop the Steal, you know, as in Trump's big fucking lie. He also tried to proclaim that the fucking January 6th insurrection wasn't that big of a deal. That was just largely a fucking Republican tour. I mean, I'm sorry, the guy is a fucking idiot. So I don't get how you think that. I mean, if we're saying the same thing, I must be an idiot then. So, but I just attribute that to simply being a broken clock being right twice a day. So, you know, that sort of thing. But no, I prefer Sekiro. I prefer the Sekiro series because that series is far better in my opinion. Gotta get that. Okay, once it doubles back this way, I'll go ahead and silent strike the fucking thing.
Still sniffing around.
Gotta make sure to get rid of that
Anyone
thing.
take a look at this
destroy
corpse? We got us a corpse over here.
That's right. No one here.
There's a relief. Oh. Got a body over here.
God damn.
She went that way.
I see him. No. Oh. The sun can't save. Damn, missed. On the move. She got up there in a hurry. Nora always comes through for the Nora.
To it. One less thing to think about.
Ah. That was a lot better. I was hoping to be able to take out the alarm first, but nah. Didn't need to. Might as well just to be sure.
Thank All Mother that's over.
Oh wait. I wonder. Why is it still have a little marker here? It should have like not even been a thing. I don't know. Oh well. And to be perfectly fair, when it comes down to it, Kenobi or Rivia probably thinks the same thing of me if you've like said something similar to him. I don't know. In fact, does he even have a channel? That let me go ahead and see if that troglodyte has a channel here. See here. Kenobi of Rivia. See here. Nope, he doesn't seem to have a channel. Oddly enough, when I do search for it, Ryan Kennel's fucking channel comes up. Like, what the fuck is up with that, I have to wonder. Probably because I'm searching Kenobi and his shit's coming up and he's a reactionary, therefore he gets algorithmic preference. Oh well. Let's see here, anything to respond to? Nope. Okay. I'm done. Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. Let me go and make sure to search everything over here.
The sound of leaves rustling. It's comforting.
Want those shards for myself, obviously. There's a resource supply box. Okay. Nice. Alright. And nice. Okay. Oh look, an ancient vessel. Didn't expect to get that here. Hold on, wait a second. Ah, there's a supply crate over there I missed. Let me go ahead and get that then. Where's the supply crate now? Okay. Oh wait, it's cultist thug. Supply crate, right by the cultist thug. Or at least near where he's at anyways. Ah yeah, there's this one. Okay. And the supply crate is over here. I must have missed it that time. Okay. Okay, take out the machine first. I wish it were possible to actually like uncorrupt machines. That way you get them out of the control of your of the enemy, and they just attack and they just start randomly attacking the enemy there. That would be pretty funny actually. So, speaking of funny shit, do you think my corporate progressive pushing term is going to be banned from the Chinese government? I mean, it's going to be banned by the Chinese government, and like my channel banned from China. That would be fucking hilarious. Holy shit.
I can get out of this.
Yeah. I was actually thinking about creating an alt account specifically to do video essays on. Now that you mentioned it there, Autistic Beaver.
Got
What do you think? Because, in all honesty, this would be my live streaming channel, while the other channel would be just something for video essays. Huh. All the same, okay. Yeah, we'll go ahead and go over that we'll go over all of those once I got them all. Alright, is daytime. Taken out already one. See about saving. That should move the time a little bit more. Nah. There should be a thing that allows you to wait. Matter of fact, is there a wait feature in this game? There should be a wait feature for day and night. Hold on. Wrong browser. See here. Okay, you can't. Fast travel changes the time of day. Okay, that makes sense, I suppose. Oh man, that sucks. I hope they fix that. Yeah. You know what, let me go ahead and change the setting from full screen here to borderless. Wait, the stream quality doesn't get fucked automatically, so yeah. Wait a second, balance? No, I want new quality. What the fuck? Wait a second, hold on. Did this thing change my graphic settings? Yeah, it did. Motion blur isn't on. Okay. I wonder, does full screen apply DLSS on? Does it not? I'm just checking here real quick. No, it's not. Ultimate quality. Okay. Okay. Well, I assume it's DLSS is on. Yeah, it's on. It's on the upscale method. Quality. Yep. Okay. There we go. Sorry, just had to mess with the settings a little bit. That way the stream quality doesn't really
These will
fuck.
keep.
Doesn't go all the hell. So destroy the alarm. Mark all the enemies here.
You got anything better to do?
Get them!
Ah, yeah, there we go.
I knew it. Always have faith in the Nora. Watch her! Watch her here! There! Watch her! Watch her here! I'll strike you down!
You okay? Yeah, you seem just fine.
The sun burns away weakness. We do its will.
Sounds like some fanatics here from the Meridian. Okay.
I see something. Only one way out of this. Fight!
Look out! She's on the move!
High Matriarch Tirsa always said you'd amount to something, and now look at you, a seeker.
Thanks. It's good to know that some people actually appreciate Aloy rather than, like, you know, constantly thinking of her as a threat. But then again, I'm pretty sure some of them will probably think, like, will probably be forgiving while others will be suspicious, so, yeah.
Got too much already. Okay. This is where we probably go ahead and make our little base or whatever. Full already.
Alright.
The metal ring is where the real threat lies. I know it.
Ah, okay.
The camps have been dealt with. Now to the Ring of Metal. Its high walls protect the enemy. We'll have to scale the height. Under fire if we're detected.
I have another idea. Their base has a weakness. Send me in alone, and I'll exploit it. If I'm successful, I'll blow a hole in those walls big enough for the entire war party to charge through.
Sounds like a plan. So long as I get to come with you.
A war chief should be grateful for 2 arrows so eager to spring from the bow. Yes, Varl. Go with Aloy as her spearmate, but...
Spearmate!
Yes, War Chief.
What phallic implications, holy Christ. I wonder if they knew that they were doing what they were doing when they wrote that there.
We wait on your signal.
Spearmate! Oh man, that is so funny.
Damn wind. Never cared for being pushed around.
You do have a plan, right?
You followed me this far, even into the ruins. I thought you trusted me.
I do, but how would you know that this base has a weakness?
Patience, Varl. You'll know soon enough.
She's probably referring to the fact that they probably have a lot of that blazing stuff, you know, that blazer fuel.
Up you go.
Take my hand. take the one on the right.
We fought the machines for so long.
I'll take the one on the left.
Okay.
I bet the usurpers in Meridian are feasting and growing fat. Shameless.
Two more. You take the one on the left.
This is like a little tutorial area almost, so.
There. See that covered shelter?
Do you see those corruptors?
Focus, Vorl. That shelter is full of blaze. A whole stockpile of it. If I set it off, the explosion will destroy those corruptors and collapse the wall too.
A breach for the Nora to charge through. Can't hit it from here though. We'll need to get closer.
I'll get closer. You head back, tell Sona the plan, and lead them to that side of the ring.
I'll see it done. And when the wall collapses, I'll be first through the breach.
Now all I have to do is make it all happen. If I can do this quietly, it'll be a lot easier.
Okay, how am I gonna do this then? So let's see, I'm gonna have to wait till that thing goes off to the side.
That better not be one of ours.
Okay.
Gonna need this.
Okay, made it this far now.
Just need to get an angle on that blaze and shoot it. Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
When we return to Meridian, their intelligence and user for about
Here's the angle now.
I should be able to hit the blaze from here.
What the fuck? I hit the blaze and then nothing happened. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go ahead and wait for these guys to double around here.
I must stay alert. A weapon for the shadow to wield.
Nice.
Taking my target now. You're dead too if you don't fight!
Damn.
All-Mother, look upon our victory. A debt of blood is paid. Remember this day, brave Nora.
From your lips to the goddess's ears. Yes, remember it.
Wouldn't it be funny if that shit just
Be
blew up
ready
right
to
through
leave
the
this
air
place.
and they just
Let
like
your
died?
spears and arrows
That would be
rest in the
fucking
bodies of the
hilarious,
fallen.
honestly.
They are tainted, like these ruins.
Very nicely
It's
done.
over. They won't be able to kill again. I need to find Olin and learn everything he knows. Who the killers were, how they saw me through his focus.
Let's go for balanced aim since we kind of needed that from before. Actually, let's do this rather. The feeling this is something we're probably going to need at some point. Okay. Alright. Resource supply, huh? In fact, I might end up live streaming Sekiro after this one. After I do this particular,
Keep that
after
for
I'm
later.
done with either this one or God of War first. Not too sure which one I'll be done with first, since like, you know, my brother has been playing this game as well, and he's been doing it for some time. I believe he's been playing it for the past week or so. So yeah, and he's been playing a lot longer than I have because you know I don't. You know, he doesn't have to live stream, I should say, and I do. Well, technically I don't have to live stream if I wanted to, but hey, I figure I'd go and share some of my gameplay with everyone here. In fact, let's see, where's the, two bows, okay. Triple shot. Okay. Let's see what that is here. Combat override. Combat override plus. And then call mount. Okay. We'll probably go ahead and concentrate on not that, but this one here, yeah. Since I've got this, we'll go ahead and go down this line to get fast reload. Okay. Side. Daughter's Vengeance. Errands. Hunting Lodge. Bandit Camp, alright. Tolnex. Hunting Grounds. Nora Hunting Grounds, okay. I'll go over here real quick just to activate that little fast travel node. So, yeah. Seriously? Is this like an invisible wall? Yep, it's an invisible wall. I could climb up out of here and get over there pretty fucking easily, but nope, I've got an invisible wall here. Like, why is this here? Why is there an invisible wall in an open world game like this? This doesn't make any fucking sense. Seriously? Like, I can even kind of see the box under which it's like preventing me from doing so, and I guess they programmed it this way, but it's like, why? This is stupid. Oh well. Can I just open up this gate? Nope. Gotta go around, I guess. That's fucking dumb. I just absolutely hate having to like go upon invisible walls like that. It makes no fucking sense why that should be there. Here we go. Activated that, no fast travel there. There's Devil's Grief, and oh, hold on for a second. I don't know why this... I don't know... Another thing also I gotta criticize as well. Like, the fact that you have quests that need to be selected in order for them to be completed. Like, why? I mean, I get that you have to select the quest in order to be able to find out the area in order to be able to do the quest. I get that. But why have it selected as a means of completing it when you could have accidentally completed it without even knowing to, without even intending to? That honestly would make a lot more sense in terms of the design, but nope. I wanted to jump over that, but not, but whatever. I'm not gonna be hunting around with these things anyway, so... God damn, I'm just trying to get past you guys. Fuck. You're not my hunting target today. But you will be if you keep that shit up. I like the music. I like the little battle music that kind of goes around there. There's a lot of drums, a lot of beats. Pretty fucking great.
Ready to try another?
Time for me to head out.
I'll be here when you're ready to test yourself.
Wait, did this quest bug
Looking
out?
forward to another run, are you?
Is that what happened there? Like, it got all the suns there, so you know.
Ready to choose your trial? Use your blast wire and Karja tripcaster to bring down grazers. I'll be timing you. Explosions scare them, so you may want to use your blast sling to drive them into your traps.
Okay.
Perfect. I'll start timing when you start down a rope.
Last light. Gotta stay sharp.
Alright. Okay.
They saw me. This is... Can stop tensing up.
Okay.
Here we go again.
There we go. Okay. That was easier than I thought it was going to be. Oh, would you look at that? I got an extra one. There we go. Okay. I've completed the trial again. It should just go ahead and activate the quest is being done since I already did all this.
You won a blazing sun. Congratulations.
Alright.
I have to go.
I'll be here if you decide to come back.
Now that that's done, let's go to the main quest, I guess. Oh wait, corrupted zone. Let's clear that out there just to be on the safe side a little bit. So. Let's give Aloy a new outfit, shall we? Bound with cables and cloths, steeped in ancient machine oils, this Banuk shaman's outfit protects from corruption damage, okay. Against 6 streams of the sacred land. Sit for stealth. Let's go through our inventory here and get rid of some of these treasure boxes, shall we? Okay. Let's go ahead and get rid of some ridgewood here because I'm pretty sure we've got plenty. Ah, no, we can keep this amount here. This amount, especially since we've got so much space here. Oh, nice, we've got a bunch of sparkers here. And let's see here. Where is that one particular resource I need? No, not blaze. Here we go, metal vessel. Nah, echo shell. Okay, yeah. Let's buy some of that, shall we? Oh, looks like you don't have echo shell. Oh. Freeze bomb, okay. Sling, carja sling, okay. Tie robe light pack. Shock arrow pack, yep. Let's get that. Let's go with weapons real quick. Sharp shot bow. Okay, we've already got that one then. Karja hunter bow. Okay. Chipcaster. Shadow sling. We need a crystal braiding in order to be able to get this one. So yeah. Banuk ice hunter. Nor silent hunter. Yeah, let's go ahead and get this one here. And we'll also get the Ice Hunter just because we're probably going to be heading up north at some point. And yeah, okay. Let's sell a bunch of shit too. So, yep. Selling for shards. 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 Trading for merchant. Luminous braiding. Okay, yeah, this one I'm definitely going to be keeping. Crafting items. In fact, let's go and craft some stuff here. For a second. Let's do carrying capacity here. Alright. Ammo, okay. Tripcaster ammo. Okay, let's go ahead and go with blast wire here. Freeze bomb, alright. Fire arrow. Okay. Warbow, Carja Warbow, and Shadow Warbow. Okay, those are the things I need to get then. So let's see here. Carja Mighty Bow. A new calling. New calling? I'm gonna sell one of these here. I'll keep the Carja Sharp Shot Bow. And I'll sell these two here. Yeah. And I'll go ahead and sell this one too, this Tripcaster. So. Okay. Alright, cannot be sold as a result. I'll go ahead and keep this in because, you know, this is a little bit of an outfit a guy gave me. And apparently he has a thing for Aloy. So let's go ahead and keep it then, shall we? A new Trailblazer. Okay. The new Ice Hunter. Carja Storm Ranger, okay. Let's clear up this corrupted area here. Get a lot of XP as a result, and maybe even get a second skill point down the road. Oh, real quick. Kitty is sleeping so contently right now. I think he was dreaming earlier. He obviously got up and shifted around, so. Hey, kitty. Hey there, little guy. How you doing, huh? You doing good there, little guy? Yeah. He's all very contently sleeping. May have woken him up a little bit, but he doesn't mind, I guess. Otherwise, he'd bat my hand off to the side and say, no, no pets, no pets. I'm sleeping, no pets, go away. Oh, hold on. Needed to pass some wind there. Oh, shit, man. God damn. Well, that was a fucking failure. I guess we're going to be getting some fire arrows. I didn't want to make this easier for me. I want to make this a little bit harder, but it's not possible right now. Do I have anything that protects against corruption? I guess this. So let me go and equip that real quick. Modify the outfit for extra corruption protection. Resist corruption heat. God damn.
Not done yet.
God damn. Walked right into that one, didn't I? Okay. These things I'm going to have to go ahead and take out one by one. But, yeah. I'm going to have to go ahead and take them out, retreat, take out one, retreat, and that kind of stuff. So, yeah. Restore from save. Let's do that. Okay.
You'll do. Keep quiet now.
To all Jesse fans. Jessica Sterling. Wow, interesting. Huh. Isn't it the same name as isn't it the same new name as, hold on real quick. Let me just double check here. Oh, okay, this is like a paid advertisement, except for, yeah. I thought it was the same name as someone else, but nah. That might just be a little, I don't know, a little Easter egg. Let's see if there's something worth putting on in the background here. Wait, hold on. Oh. They're already making maps for Warhammer 3. Very nice. Let me go and shield this off for a little bit of a second here real quick.
Is out. Patch 1.1 is out. Factions have been buffed, units have been changed, and we return to the jungles of Lustria, where the Neverborn scarred the land many eons ago. It's a battle for Itza, between the Rotfather and the Dark Prince, where greater demons and exalted champions will fight and, I guess, return to the warp for their god's favor. Die isn't really the right word here, but both Nurgle and Slaanesh received some impactful boons in this most recent patch, with Chariots correctly dealing damage on contact now, and Nurgle getting some pricing changes, more ammo, and speed bonuses to make them more effective. This is a domination match with an absolutely wild race to the finish, so stick around for that ending. I've been told that the Great Unclean One wielding Lore of Death is absolutely bonkers in this matchup, and it makes sense when you think about it. Slaanesh has to close into melee with it, and has zero access to missile troops, so the GUO can continuously Spirit Leech their very expensive, susceptible lords, stack poison debuffs with Soul Blight and Blight Swarm, and constant changes in 1.1 larger arm.
Yeah. Let's see how you got a Warhammer 2
is being
map
pinned
in
down and taking Death Head volleys to the face.
I'm guessing not. Guessing not. This must be like a custom battle or whatever. That, or somebody made a custom map because the workshop's now out. But yeah, looks like a cool fucking map. I'm gonna have to like look around for this one here because this one looks fucking awesome. Like floating fucking pyramids.
Patch 1.1.
Floating fucking pyramids giving late attached to like. Those are probably anchored there. In fact, those are probably floating ships. Yeah, I mean this looks fucking cool, doesn't it? Just figure I'd show you guys that because I was kind of curious about so yeah. Oh, hold on, wrong one there. By the way, I turned on chat there in case if you want to see yourself, Autistic Beaver, if you're still there. Not too sure if you are, but whatever. Okay, took that one out. I'm gonna go over here. And hopefully the sawtooth doesn't decide to go ahead and check on me at all. Got that one done. Let me go ahead and continue with the other one then. In fact, let me go ahead and start using some of my potions here.
Here they come.
If I can get that big one, which I'm probably sure I will, but, you know, gotta get these other smaller ones out of the way first. Alright. Bring them over there faster. I'm glad that these machines, once they receive damage, it's permanent, you know? So... Never understood how arrows are were so effective against steel. Well, think about it, okay? You're taking the shards fairly specifically from what it is that you're killing. What it is that you're killing is likely has the same type of material. Think of it like this. Say you have these robots made out of glass, all right? Well, you know, say it's like of a particular type of glass that can't be broken unless by its own self. If you take the same material, crank it out into little arrow tips or whatever, and shoot at it, because it's the same material, there's a possibility for it to be so effective. That's why. If that's the explanation there you were looking for. If that makes sense, good for you. If it doesn't, let me just put it this way. similar material can penetrate similar material. All right, greater material can penetrate lower level material. It's all about the atomic structure, so to say, as well as how the material is made and how well it's effective against. It's like, for example, why we break rocks with steel. Pretty effective, right? Think of it like that.
Safe. For a few minutes, anyway.
I mean, the arrow. Let me just put it this way as well. The arrow tips are also made of steel too, so that's probably why they're penetrating the whole thing. Hope you got the artistic beaver. If not, you'll get it soon enough. So.
Low and
Sorry,
quiet,
I'm not
doesn't
responding to chat all that much because, well, for some reason chat is blurred out on my end. Let me show you what I mean here. It's all pixelated as fuck. I mean, as you can see here, it's not exactly... Ooh, hold on. Okay. Oh man, that was a close one there. That was a close one. It would just be so funny if this guy could just burn away my cover. Like, that would be pretty good and also frustrating, but I would love that element. That would be something I would greatly love. In fact, I think fire should play a little bit more of an important role. That being that if you use fire arrows too often, you run the risk of like flaming the environment, you know, making the environment a little bit inflamed.
Helpful.
So yeah. Okay, there's one more.
I think I'm in the clear.
After that, I'm going to go ahead and kill that thing. After I get rid of the other Strider, so... Yeah. Oh, oh, my cat's so sleepy. He's got his little leg out, like right where my arm might be able to bump up against it. And look! Like, his little paw right there, so cute. Okay, I gotta get over to that lower end right now. Wait till he turns around. Oh boy.
They're scanning for me. Great. Did that? There we go. Okay, finally. Fucking Christ, man. That took a little bit of a while. Just had to go ahead. Yeah, some of these little corrupted zones you can't really just charge in and get rid of. You gotta go ahead and be careful. Go ahead and get some of these things we missed too. Looking good.
Gotta pick up my rock. Let's see what this used to be here.
Shitstorm Tour, Day 5. The Grey Swarm's open for Turtle Smash the night I OD'd here. Or so the police report said, anyway. I was 15 years old. When I woke in the hospital, 2 days later, your face was the first thing I saw.
Interesting. Let's listen to that again.
The Pocket Shitstorm Tour, Day 5. The Grey Swarm's open for Turtle Smash the night I OD'd here. Or so the police report said, anyway. I was 15 years old. When I woke in the hospital.
Interesting. Wonder what this all means necessarily. Huh. Let's get that metal flower here. Alright, let's go and go for the open. What the fuck? This area is corrupted. Oh, great. Didn't expect to be clearing out corrupted machines so soon after the first one. So yeah, spirit damage coil. Ancient debris might be that one. In fact, it is. Nice. USRC. Meridian. Huh. Drone hop. Alright. Oh, goody. Just what I don't want. These fucking assholes. Well, time to get them out of my way because they are in my way. Yep. I guess I could have used it for... I guess I could have overridden him, but no. God damn. Thank you for destroying your friend. God damn, don't have any more of those. There we go. Okay, next time I'll override those things since I didn't quite see the override the first time. I forgot that I could just override these little things. Little things. Oh, look at me. I'm referring to things in a non-contextual way of calling them little for demeaning purposes because they are a machine. I am so machinophobic. I don't respect the identities of these machines because they don't respect me to leave me well enough alone and not be in my way. Funny. I'm glad that these things can somewhat destroy their own by accident without meaning to. If I get them down below enough health. Okay, let's go for the ancient vessel now. Ooh. Might have to end the stream at 3 o'clock again because my carpal tunnel is starting to act up again. That or it's my shoulder rotator cuff. I'm not too sure if that's if what I'm feeling right now is my rotator cuff or if it's like just the carpal tunnel. It might be both. So, because I injured my my shoulder here a while back ago playing football in junior high. You know, I dislocated my shoulder. The guy ended up putting it back in, and he may have put it back in a way that, like, over time, as a result, messed up the rotator cuff. You know, at least that was the diagnosis I got from my doctor last time I saw him. That's why I have such. That's why I look like I have such broad shoulders. It's because I used to be a linebacker. Oh goody, another one. Let's see what exactly gives me the ability to be able to override. Oh fucking Christ! Ah shit! Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, these aren't sawtooths. These are something else here.
Damn.
God damn. Man, I wish they didn't put these things in and around the area in which I have to actually get vessels. I mean, make it so that way the vessel area is like, I don't know. This does give a bit of a challenge. It does give you, like, the ability to get skill points and whatnot, but I don't know. It's a little bit of a thing there, I guess. Whatever. I guess I won't be running into these things anymore if I decide not to go ahead and here we go. Is that a Space Marine? It's got to be a Space Marine. I don't know. Might not be a Space Marine. Might be some other franchise I'm thinking of. Oh well. Okay, let's go and go to this vessel. This ancient vessel here. Go and do some crafting. Do a travel. Alright, got 14 of those now. God damn, another one of these things. Fucking Christ. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get a middle flower, but first I'm gonna get rid of these pieces of shit. I wonder, hold on, I'm kind of curious here. I hit him square in the eye, yet it almost does nothing. Okay, so I guess I gotta go ahead and go for this one. Turkey. There we go. At least you know it's America anyways that they're in, which is because of the turkey, you know. Always found that funny, unless of course like the turkey has made its way to so many other countries nowadays that you can't really determine whether or not it's America by a turkey, but I can assume it's American because, you know, American accents and all that stuff. So, yeah. Alright, time to go ahead and find that flower here. Ah, more corrupted machine. It's just what I was hoping not to find here around here.
I'll tuck that away.
Alright. Alright, those guys aren't corrupted and they're not in my way. I can actually go past them then. These two things here. Alright.
Tough, but I'm used to it.
Animal talisman skull. Interesting.
Never know when I might need these.
Oh. My bad, I was heading in the complete opposite direction. I don't know why the fuck I headed on over here, so let's fast travel back over there. My bad. And of course, gotta deal with these guys again. Oh nice, I was like... Go ahead and override this guy real quick. Just so that way he'll fight on my side. Oh, I'll just sneak
stay
past
out of their way for now.
I'll just sneak past them rather. There's a metal flower. I'm gonna go and fast travel over to here so I don't have to sneak past those fuckheads. And let's find the vantage here. Which is all the way up there. Okay. In fact, let's go ahead and take a bit of a break here real quick. And let's watch a few videos. Specifically... Oh. Yeah. Ben Burgess has uploaded a video, or at the very least he went live. Let's see what he's doing right now at the moment. Oh, okay, I see. It's one of these things where he's just talking on a panel. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this real quick, because I'm kind of curious what it is that Yahtzee... Wait, oh. Yeah, I was looking for video responses to Yahtzee if any existed. Nope, looks like nobody's really responded to the guy. Which is a shame, because there are certain things that he said which are just flat out wrong about certain games. Although, I'll be honest, I only remember him saying things that are wrong, not what the things that he said that were wrong. So, take that for what it's worth. But let's see what he said about Horizon Zero Dawn, just to do a bit of a break here real quick. Okay. Let's see what he has to say about Forbidden West then. As well, so yeah. We're gonna skip this part because this, like, intro is just so fucking grating. And it's really just, like, really fucking loud, so...
First, let me say it's a bit unfortunate that I'm doing Horizon Zero Dawn right after Legend of Zelda Death on the Nile. To go from one epic open-ended wilderness where deserts and snowy mountains can be close enough together to be in the same school catchment area to another, that's just asking to come down with a bit of the old majestic landscape fatigue syndrome, or MILFs. Yeah, it sounds nice to have a villa with big windows overlooking the French Pyrenees, but after a few weeks you start getting bored of it and increasingly paranoid of snipers. So I want to make it clear to Sony before we begin that it's not you, it's me. It's not your fault I've played so many sandbox games that I expect a section of map to become visible every time I get a stiffy. I'm just sick of traipsing through miles of lovingly rendered vegetation that I can't fast travel through because I need to forage stuff on the way and I don't want to show up to the next boss fight vastly understocked with healing herbs, crisp packets, and dog shit. Also,
This is true. Like, open world games have become somewhat derivative in a sense, one which you kind of expect certain things, and when you don't get those certain things, you're kind of disappointed and or annoyed at the fact that it's not there, so, you know.
Probably still the only person who cares about things like this, but the title of your game is complete rubbish, as much as it would fetch a pretty good score in Scrabble. Horizon Zozy Dozy is the game you're probably more familiar with as that thing with robot dinosaurs and the archer girl from that...
From what I understand, Zero Dawn is actively the name of some kind of project or whatever. So, you know, while Horizon is sort of the name of the game. And the project, from what I've heard, is some kind of racial project to make it so that way racial diversity would still be a thing in case of society would ever collapse. I haven't really gotten to it or seen what that kind of explanation is, but apparently the developers went out of their way to literally include the notion that, hey, if racial diversity is still a thing amongst hunter-gatherer tribes 1,000 years later, wouldn't most of the races sort of coalesce together in some sort of blob, if you would? Of some sort of mixed race homogeneity in which, like, most people would look very similar to one another. At least that's the anthropological thing there. And apparently they did an explanation to explain why that's not a thing there, which I think is great. And apparently Zero Dawn is it's the name of the project that does this. Don't know what it's about, don't know what the explanation is, but I'm looking forward to it eventually once I find it, so...
That one Disney film. In a post-apocalyptic future, really weirdly ethnically diverse tribes of...
Post-apocalyptic world. You know, first of all, there's the post-apocalyptic world, which is the apocalypse after it's happened and people have adjusted. Then there's the post-apocalyptic world, in which the apocalypse is so far down the line, I mean, so far back in the past that it's considered to be ancient myth. So, yeah, that's what it is. It's not... post would probably be a time in which people have somewhat discovered what happened in the past, but it's so far down the line that it doesn't really worry them and whatnot, and they're not really going to probably even repeat it, so, yeah.
From that one Disney film. In a post-apocalyptic future, really weirdly ethnically diverse tribes of future humanity live a subsistence lifestyle in the overgrown ruins of their forebears, and all knowledge of their history has become shrouded in myth. There are also robot dinosaurs for some reason, although all of this does get eventually explained by the main plot, including the weirdly ethnically diverse thing. There was definitely a lot of thought put into the story of this one, which is gratifying. I do slightly get the sense that the explanation for robot dinosaurs was rather blatantly working backwards from let's have robot dinosaurs because they kick ass, but I'm not complaining. Our protagonist is the slightly misspelled Aloy, which I rank just below Joule from Recore in the complaining. Our protagonist is the slightly misspelled Aloy.
You can't really misspell a name in a fictional world like this. I mean, But I guess it's a joke.
Which I rank just below Jules from Recore in the on-the-nose protagonist naming event, one wonders what these writers would call the strong female protagonist of a game set in a sewage treatment plant. Pissabeth? Ellen Shitley? Well, anyway, speaking of weird smells, Aloy is an outcast from her tribe due to the circumstances of her birth, and can only learn those circumstances by proving herself a hunter. But this is only the beginning, as Aloy finds herself setting out into the wider world to unravel the mystery of her existence and discover the true story of what happened to the planet. See, what they're doing here is starting with a narrow focus on Aloy and her personal issues, so that the scope can naturally broaden out over time to encompass the fate of the whole world, in a manner that reflects how our personal scope of the game world gradually broadens as we explore it and uncover more of the map. A bit of ludonarrative synchronicity that will be appreciated by anyone who can determine what the fuck I'm on about. Putting aside the robot dinosaurs for now, difficult as that would be without industrial lifting equipment, I'll grant you, Horizontal Morning doesn't have very many original ideas in its head, but it admirably takes time out.
Yeah, YouTube seems to be fucking up quite a bit here, so...
I'll grant you. Horizontal Morning doesn't have very many original ideas in its head, but it admirably takes time out to justify the tropes it falls back on, like how it's subtly established that Aloy growing up as a shunned outcast is why she does the usual solo protagonist thing of constantly mumbling exposition to herself like the homeless nutter she technically is. I hope you haven't put that industrial lifting equipment away, because we're bringing the robot
Homeless nutter? She lives with Ross and she does have a place that she can fall back to, but she, like, homelessness, like, I guess this is meant to be a joke, but the joke falls flat because it's not really true. I don't know.
Like the homeless nutter she technically is. I hope you haven't put that industrial lifting equipment away, because we're bringing the robot dinosaurs back in, it being the unique selling point and all. It's the Far Cry 3 and 4 arrangement where animals roam the land to act as little walking loot dispensers and occasionally sneak up and headbutt your tits off while you're trying to do something else. Obviously the number of flimsy wooden arrows it takes to...
That isn't really something that happens. The idea that these animals will interrupt you that these robots will interrupt you when you're doing something that, you know, something else or whatever, isn't really something that's the case. Now, you do run into them and they are kind of in your way in some cases, I'll admit that. But yeah.
And occasionally sneak up and headbutt your tits off while you're trying to do something else. Obviously, the number of flimsy wooden arrows it takes to pull a chrome exoskeleton apart would jeopardize the rainforest all over again. So yeah.
Not really. I mean, you're using arrow tips, which are in the same direction, and, you know, it's indicated that most people tend to avoid machines, while Aloy herself doesn't, you know? So...
You have to use detective vision, focus vision, that thing where everything of importance glows like the warning lights in your head when the in-laws bring up politics at Thanksgiving dinner, to determine the weak points and what weapons to use on them. So you can find a good position and make pinpoint strategic attacks, Monster Hunter style. And it is fun, once you've taken down a robot alligator or one of those things that look like giant roast chickens with their bums in the air with strategic hits to the sensitive regions, it's easy to get overly impressed with yourself and march with undeserved confidence into the range of those cunting flying motherfuckers, and swiftly discover what it's like to be in a duck pond during a gale when you're a piece of bread. But hunting robots is just one aspect of the game, and that brings me to another thing I'm sick of about these constant sandboxes, and that's having 500 different gameplay mechanics and the usual, ooh, take the approach you want to take attitude that usually means none of the individual mechanics could carry a game by themselves, and we're hoping that stringing together enough C pluses will somehow add up to an A. Let's start with the long-range combat. The hit detection is for shit, unless some of these bandits have learned a mystical technique for making their heads non-corporeal for brief moments, and the game has introduced...
They must have fixed that, because I've never experienced that. Even while playing on a PS4, it's something I never really experienced. So.
Every available long-range weapon by the time you hit the second village, so there's less evolution going on than in a...
The thing that is really annoying, though, is the fact that some of them will shift their head right after you've shot, so there's no way for you to have actually hit them. But, you know, apparently that's on the PS4. I haven't really experienced that much on the PS5. On the PC here, because, well... As you can see, that really hasn't happened all that much.
And the game has introduced every available long-range weapon by the time you hit the second village, so there's less evolution going on than in a rural school curriculum. Same applies to melee combat. You start and end the game with less evolution going on than in a rural... The game has introduced every available long-range weapon by the time you hit the second village, so there's less evolution going on than in a rural school curriculum. Same applies to melee combat. You start and end the game with one slow and annoying attack that seems to arbitrarily miss half the time, and one really slow and annoying attack that definitely arbitrarily misses half the time.
That's not true. It's like, you don't miss half the time. You hit most of the time, in fact, so...
Climbing is restricted to rigidly determined climbing paths, and all other terrain can only be navigated by making furious two-footed jumps at it, like you're throwing a tantrum over how perfectly climbable this ledge appears to be. And then...
Okay, That is fucking true. Yeah.
There's the inevitable stealth. How that works is you're visible when standing and invisible when crouching in a specific kind of grass. I'm all for keeping the rules simple. After all, most of Sony's audience is, but it does mean that we can be up to our neck in plant matter and the enemy still spots us because it's not the special designated stealth grass. I suppose it's because the stealth grass is red and Aloy is a ginge. She needs the one specific camouflage that matches her pubes. I should stress that none of this is a deal breaker, but it's also not helping me muster the same enthusiasm most of my peers seem to have for erection nice breakfast. The story aspect's alright, although it never answers the
Yeah, for some reason when it comes to playlists, YouTube has been acting up. I hope they fix this.
The question of how someone who grew up shitting in creeks and sleeping in slit-up robot horse carcasses every night can be so well adjusted and perhaps more to the...
Everyone is shitting in creeks. It's a apocalyptic world, or a post-apocalyptic world, wherein humanity has been relegated to hunter-gatherers. These things make little sense to be referencing here, like, you know. But it is kind of a wonder, though, that someone who shunned the way in which Aloy was can be so well adjusted. That is true. I guess that's the point of what he's trying to say, but it doesn't really come off that way.
Up shitting in creeks and sleeping in slit-up robot horse carcasses every night can be so well adjusted and perhaps more to the point clean. And the robot hunting is a highlight, but it's all...
Gee, I wonder how hunter-gatherers remained clean. They must have washed themselves in streams and must have had buckets and made containers and created baths for themselves, in which they would boil the water because they noticed that boiling the water makes the water cleaner. I wonder if that's a thing that we used to do.
Held back by the baggage that AAA open world games now seem to find impossible to shake off. But as I said, maybe it's just me. Why that can be so well adjusted and perhaps more to the point clean. And the robot hunting is a highlight, but it's all held back by the baggage that AAA open world games now seem to find impossible to shake off. But as I said...
Let's see what he says about Horizon Forbidden West. I don't agree with his takes on this at all, so...
I called you out on the video. You didn't send us a Horizon Forbidden West code before launch day. I came over and pissed through you out on Sony. You and I... Let's face it, Sony, you and I haven't been seeing eye to eye lately. You refused to give us a Ratchet & Clank review code. I called you out on the video. You didn't send us a Horizon Forbidden West code before launch day. I came over and pissed through your cat flap. But I want you to know that I believe maintaining my journalistic integrity is more important than keeping up a petty one-sided feud. I say that to disabuse any notion of bias being attached to the following statement. I hate Horizon Forbidden West and I hate you. Bit confusing, actually. Horizon Forbidden West doesn't feel that much different to the first one. I don't remember getting a hate boner for that. Truth be told, I don't remember very much about it at all. I went back and watched my review of it for a refresher, and my past self was actually vaguely positive. Certainly no mention of the main character being a total fucking charisma vacuum, who only ever talks in a breathy monotone, constantly pausing like she's trying to work out a kidney stone, making her voice
Now he's just being deliberately bad faith. It's just like, seriously? Nah, I'm not gonna watch the rest of this review. It seems like he's just going out of his way just to shit on the game simply because, you know, there was some things that really annoyed him in the game that were either been fixed and so on. But yeah, that's our break there. Hope you guys enjoyed that little commentary. Alright.
Here, I can look into the past with my focus.
A pocket shitstorm tour, day 6. I was fresh out of rehab when we saw the metallurgists play the Hearts Wayfarers. The M in Jersey looked pretty funny. Hopefully you're sorry.
Interesting. I wonder what they call pocket shitstorm and whatnot. Is that reference to the fact that it's apocalypse? It's an apocalypse of sorts, or is that something else? I have to wonder. Okay, so let's see here. I guess we'll head on over to the west then. Or rather, I guess we'll meet up with this guy here. So, yeah. We're gonna find the groundskeeper and do the hunting trials over there. So, yeah. Back. Come on. Just getting some extra bit of resources over here. Wait. Ah. Yeah, okay. Clear that marker then so it's not distracting me. I mean, yeah, there was some criticisms I kind of agreed with, but for the most part, I think he was just, you know, being fairly uncharitable in a lot of cases.
You can stay away. I have no quarrel with the Nora.
And I have no quarrel with you. What is this place?
These are hunting grounds, and I'm the keeper. I offer the element trials for those who want to join the Hunter's Lodge. Now you know, so you can be on your way.
Wait, what if I want to have a go at one of these trials?
Then I have to give them to you.
What's the Hunter's Lodge?
What it sounds like. A place where hunters get together, share war stories, and hunt dangerous machines.
Sounds easy enough.
Easy? What do you know, girl?
I know that for someone who doesn't want to fight a Nora, you're treading awfully close.
Fine. You already won the 3 half-suns you need to enter the lodge in Meridian. Go see for yourself how easy it is to get along there.
You're not very friendly, are you?
Oh, and the Nora are? Don't you usually kill trespassers and outlanders?
Is that what you're afraid of?
Look, I didn't choose this assignment. They told me it was an honor, then stuck me right near your sacred lands. So I'm keeping to what I know, herds and trials, and hoping I won't get murdered by Nora, angry about the Red Raids.
Just to be clear, I have no plans to murder you, all right?
Fine, but I'm watching you.
Oh, that is pretty funny.
What are the trials?
These trials test a hunter's skill with different ammunition types when taking down machines. If you can't master mine in time, maybe you should try one of the easier hunting grounds out in the world.
How many hunting grounds are there?
5 in total. I'm sure one of the others would welcome you.
Okay, so before we end up engaging in this real quick, I'm going to go ahead and take a bit of a break here for a second, and I'll be right back. I'm just going to go ahead and grab a little bit of a snack to eat because while I did take a sandwich before I decided to go and stream, I'm getting hungry again. So, you know, I also did a bit of a workout, so that's probably what happened there. I probably, like, my stomach probably just already digested the food, or it's probably almost already done digesting. As a result, I am back now, and while I'm eating, we're gonna go ahead and watch something here. I guess we'll tune into the Ben Burgess thing, see what he's doing over there. Yeah.
Collar workforce, like, really, no, because you cannot possibly be stupid enough to think everybody could do that at the same time. So, like, we're going to have a blue collar workforce. The only question is whether we're going to have one where people, get 2 weeks of paid vacation, unpaid vacation, not a single day of paid vacation
Mac and
in
cheese,
the
by the way, for those
entire
of you
year,
wondering.
get a 20-cent raise after 2 years, or, one with some kind of, like, modicum of human dignity.
There's well said, and there's no undermining or the amount of religiosity that actually underlies this attitude of if you're rich, you're better. God loves you more. That's why you are better. God loves you more. Everyone else gets punished. You must have done something in order to be in this.
That's prosperity gospel sort of shit and whatnot. So yeah.
And there's just, evangelicalism goes hand in hand with conservatism now, and that is the religious beliefs of evangelicals. Sin, you wound up in this position, blah blah blah, but they never look at themselves and they just assume that they're born like noblesse oblige or whatever it is, where they just, since they were born into a good family, they must be wonderful. And I also want to make the point, this guy, why is picking lettuce less skilled than pushing a button on YouTube? I'm sorry, I don't mean to make
No, that's fair. That's
it's really not.
No,
it's not a high skill set to edit anymore.
No, certainly, it's certainly not a high skill set if all you're doing is pressing the button on YouTube and watching something be like, ugh, I don't know. Why don't you go to college or something?
Well, editing and pressing a button on YouTube to publish stuff and then talking and then engaging people and then trying to be entertaining and whatnot, that is very, very high intensive. I don't get why it is that he seems to think that that's not intensive labor. But is it high skill set? It depends. You have to have certain public speaking skills. You have to be able to emote in a lot of ways. You have to know when to appeal to your audiences and all that stuff. That's something that's definitely needed. This seems like a bad take from Ben Burgess, although I have to go ahead and disagree with this tremendously in a way. So yeah, don't know if he knows that I'm streaming with this, but yeah, Calvinism with truck nuts. That's funny a little bit there. As far as editing goes, it depends. There's definitely a certain style and a certain skill set to editing. But if you're just throwing videos in a track and simply cutting them up and interspersing it with clips here and there to respond with, and you're not really doing any serious editing, and by serious I mean creating your own assets, doing your own plugins, programming your own stuff and whatnot for the editing process, that is, for all intents and purposes, it's going to be pretty basic if you're not going to be doing that. It's therefore not a high skill set. Vegas Pro is so easy to use in such a way, and I honestly think that's a good thing. It makes it easier for people like myself to be able to edit and put out videos. I put out a couple of videos prior, in which I'm simply talking about topics. But yeah, let's see what they're saying here.
Wow. Thanks to the welfare state. That's, that cat we used to have independence.
She had 6 kids and no job.
My God. Why didn't she go to school and become cat president?
That's right. Yeah, exactly.
Thanks for having me on, Ben. This is always fun. It always is.
No, this is a blast. Thanks so much, guys. So we are going to...
I got it right at the end there. Okay. So let's watch something else then. Here. I like Ben Burgess, but that seemed like kind of a bad take. Bad take there. So, you know, I'll probably watch at some other point. Maybe do a video response if I feel like it. So, if that's the case. And it's weird that he's only getting 58 people watching his stuff. When in fact, Ben Burgess should have a lot more. He is what I would consider one of the more premier intellectuals there on YouTube. And he's actually published in peer review. He's an economist of sorts. And I say of sorts because he doesn't... Because from what I can recall and whatnot, he is mostly a socialist/communist writer, which is fine for all intents and purposes. But let's see what Matt Gaetz is doing here, shall we? After voting against lowering the cost of insulin. Stop being fat. That's not how diabetes works, but okay. Pretty sure that's not what Humanist Report is saying.
The House of Representatives recently voted to lower the cost of insulin by setting a price cap. Now, thankfully, it passed 232 to 193, but this should have been a unanimous vote. Who were the 193 people who voted against lowering the cost of insulin? It feels like this is
193. That's bad.
A no-brainer. And if you don't think that the cost of insulin should be lowered, you're just cruel. People need this medication to save their lives. Without it, they die. So who's against this? Well, the answer is Republicans. Republicans are against this. All but 12 voted against lowering the cost of insulin, proving once again how cruel and cartoonishly evil they are, not even trying to pretend as if they care about normal Americans. And they've shown time and again how morally defective they are. The sole purpose of this party is to induce harm on you, harm on minorities, harm on people who are already suffering. And they don't just not care about people who are suffering, they laugh as they do evil things like this.
Unfortunately, that is the case. There used to be a point in time where the Republican Party was interested in representing conservative values and conservative ideas and conservative policies, and in some cases libertarian policies, you know, which would be typically right-wing libertarian policies, but sometimes it would be across-the-board libertarian policies, like, you know, legalizing drugs. But now, that's no longer a thing. Now that corporatists like Rand Paul in office, honestly, I kind of like Ron Paul. His son, on the other hand, total shit bag. Yeah, but I'm done. I'm done with the meal there. But we're going to continue watching this just to see what Matt Gaetz has to say.
The party is just awful. So the question is, if you know how morally defective they are, why do you keep voting for this party? I mean, the Republican Party, they could literally start doing child sacrifices on the streets, and there would still be people who justify voting for them by saying, yeah, well, I mean, the Democratic Party, they've got a little bit too woke, and maybe gay people and marginalized people, people of color, asking for too many rights. There's like 2 Democrats who support defunding the police, and I really don't like that, so I had to vote for this party who's doing child sacrifice. I mean, I'm being hyperbolic here, but is...
He's not exactly being hyperbolic when you consider the fact that the Republican Party want to out trans children to their parents when they may not necessarily be ready, and in a hostile environment which may end up getting them killed in Florida and in other places, and even wanting to was it, I think over in Tennessee it was, or it might be some other state, they want to actually put people who teach trans issues in school to be put in the gas chambers. That's pretty fucking insane if you ask me. Holy fuck. Ah, yeah. Remember that song that goes bum 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 bum? No, I don't know of any song like that. I mostly listen to a lot of heavy metal and rock and roll, so doesn't sound like a bum 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 sound. But yeah.
Is there no limit to how cruel this party can become to where you just stop supporting them? I mean, if you have a member of your family who relies on insulin to survive, then don't you think they're going to feel upset that this happened? I mean, I get that you can't control every single thing that your representative does after you vote for them, but the Republican Party, by and large, has demonstrated time and again how evil they are. They are just evil. They like to inflict pain and suffering on Americans. So why would you support them?
Yeah, I'll be honest, as much as I don't want to engage in such language, I can't really deny that this is not true. There's no other explanation than the fact that these people are just evil in office, that they have just turned to hurting people out of spite simply as a means of engaging in culture war, so that way they can distract people from the fact that they are corporatists. Democrats do this too, don't get me wrong. Democrats will do shit like pretend to be for gay rights, or they might actually be for gay rights, while at the same time fucking us over corporately speaking. Like, in other cases, they would just lie about being for gay rights. They would lie about that shit. Like, for example, Tulsi Gabbard was once a Democrat, and she tried to say that she's no longer that person, but now we know that that's not the case. So, yeah.
I don't understand at this point.
But yeah, like I said, Democrats may do it in a similar fashion of pandering to people and certain interests, one which doesn't really rock the boat corporately, but will focus on corporate interests. And sometimes they'll lie even about that. Sometimes they'll even lie about being progressive. But at the very least, you have Democrats trying to pretend or have a wherewithal to actually pretend to be for these progressive rights. So, but Republicans just don't. It's hard to deny that.
Now, we heard from Matt Gaetz, so he is one of the individuals to vote against this. He does not believe that this life-saving drug should have its price capped, and he tried to explain his justification here, and he had no good reason. But yet, simultaneously, as he explains why Big Pharma should continue to rip people off, he claims, oh, I'm still fighting Big Pharma, just not on this front.
No. How's that sound? No, Matt Gaetz. I'll be right back. I gotta get some water. Oh. Huh. Yeah. Alright, I'm back. Oh, forgot my water. Forgot to set my water down.
So, as Stephanie Mensimer of Mother Jones explains, among those voting no was Representative Matt Gaetz, the GOP's leading troll, who has come up with perhaps one of the most offensive justifications.
GOP's leading troll. That is such an apropos description of Matt Gaetz. Holy fuck.
For GOP opposition.
It's one of the reasons why it is I don't really pay that much attention to him unless he does shit like this.
To the popular bill. In his newsletter Friday, Gaetz told his constituents that he opposed the bill because fat people, not big pharma, are responsible for driving up the cost of insulin. He suggested that type 2 diabetes, which is often linked to obesity, could be cured if only people would work out more and lose weight, at which point they wouldn't need insulin anymore and the drug costs would fall without government intervention. Gaetz wrote, while Democrat posturing of H.R. 6833 victimizes insulin payees as people with an uncontrollable disease that are being taken advantage of and need Big Brother to throw them a raft, lifestyle changes en masse would expeditiously lower demand and the subsequent prices of insulin. 90 to 95% of people with diabetes have type 2 diabetes, which can be prevented or delayed with healthy lifestyles, such as losing weight, eating healthy food, and being active.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, sure. It's not like the food industry literally hires psychologists and sociologists to give them an understanding as to how to make us become addicted to junk food. You know, I mean, yeah, I'm fat. I don't have diabetes, at least as far as I'm aware and whatnot. I don't have any symptoms of diabetes. I've never had insulin throughout my life, so you know. But suffice it to say, it is a veritable fact that the food industry within the United States, I mean all food within the United States to a large degree, is scientifically created in a way to get us addicted to certain types of food, as well as to get them addicted to their types of food. Have you ever noticed that a lot of food that's very sweet, very salty, has loads of salt and sugar on them? It's because it's meant to trigger our taste buds in a certain way and trigger our brain in a certain way to make us want more and more and more of this stuff. That's how this shit works, alright? For fuck's sake, get Matt Gaetz. If you want to actually do that, make it so that way you have more funding for the what was it again? The U.S. The U.S. National Gym. What's the name of that gym again? Not gymnastics. What the fuck? ACLU? No, that's something else. I'll ask my brother. He probably knows. The YMCA. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. The YMCA. It came to me. I was a part of that gym for quite some time. And it's publicly funded, the YMCA. Like, why not give more national funding to the YMCA? Make it so that way people have more YMCA gyms around their city that they can easily go to and they can easily engage with. Make it so that way they have more time off work to be able to have more ability to be able to work out. You know? Create more holidays. Create more national holidays. Make it so that way certain holidays, like Cesar Chavez Day here in California, for example, is a national holiday. That way people can go ahead and go to the YMCA more often. There. But you don't want to do that, Matt Gaetz. You're just a fucking hack.
Arbitrary price controls are no substitute for individual weight control. Since 2000, the number of diabetes cases in the United States has nearly doubled. The demand for insulin has increased, and the requisite price increase has followed suit. In other words, the price of insulin increases as waistlines increase. More than a quarter of Florida residents are obese, including...
That is so fucking stupid. That is not even true. I'm not even going to dignify that with a proper fucking response. That's like so fucking stupid.
As waistlines increase. More than a quarter of Florida residents are obese, including Gates' favorite Palm Beach resident, former President Donald Trump. And more than 10% of the state's population suffers from diabetes, not all of which is caused by lifestyle factors. Gates' attempt to sympathize with them was probably not very convincing. While I empathize with all Americans suffering from disease and will continue to fight Big Pharma, that's a joke, I voted against H.R. 6833, he wrote. I will not see a reemergence of FDR price controls and join Democrats in their attempt to pave the road to serfdom. Wow.
Brain dead bullshit. Just utterly brain dead bullshit. Okay, I'm not gonna. It's okay. Let's continue what we were doing from before here, shall we? Let's just do that.
What are the trials?
These trials test a hunter's skill. If you can't master...
How many hunting grounds are there?
5 and...
Okay.
3 to choose from. Go ahead.
Oh, let me up the volume here. There we go.
I'll take my leave.
You can always come back, but please don't.
Let's see what weapons we've got here. Metal vessel. Okay. Let's go ahead and sell here. Alright. Echo shell. Okay, I gotta get some of that stuff then. Where can I get that? Thunderjaw, Rockbreaker, Behemoth, Stalker, Merchants, Fireclaw, Frostclaw, Stormbird, Longleg. Okay. Oh, hold on. There we go. The little thing that fell in between my keyboard here, so see here, lock for sale, and sell. Modifications, okay. Okay, shock coil, okay. okay. We'll go ahead and use that with shock arrow, I guess. Fire coil, okay. One of these. Let's get one of these. And I'll get this one too. Damage coil. Okay. Spear damage, alright. Okay. What, I can't do any spear? I can't select my spear at all? What the hell? That's dumb. See if we can get a better melee attack. Melee resist real quick. Metal bolt pack, okay. Iron fight. Shoot strider canisters using fire arrows, okay. Let's look at weapons real quick. Here's your hunting bow, okay. Here's your sharpshoot bow. Here's your hunter bow, okay. Here's your tripcaster, alright. Ropecaster, okay. Oh yeah, I should probably go ahead and have a ropecaster at the very least when I'm ready. Okay, I get some turkey bone then. go and do this instead.
You're back. Great. Let's get these trials going. For this trial, shoot the containers on Striders' backs with fire arrows. If you hit them right, you'll get quite a blast.
Hold on. Huh. Oh. Hey, Vocal Francis. Glad to see you. Glad to see you joining us. Yeah, I'm going to accept the
Good.
trial. Don't
I'll
worry.
start
I was just
timing when you
picking my
slide
lips
down a
little
rope.
bit. I had a particular, like, what was it? I had a particular piece that was kind of coming off my lips there, and as a result, it was kind of bothering me. So, all right, let's see here.
I'll do what I have to.
What? How did I fail it? How did I fucking fail it? What the fuck? How did that happen? I hit the thing, I caused the explosions. Is it, oh, is it because like, what? How the fuck did that happen? Seriously, that's stupid. Okay. You will probably let me know how I failed.
Pass the test.
Or did he fail me because I got a son? I didn't even get a chance to hit for. That's the thing, though. Before it failed me, like, what the fuck?
Yeah, let's give up on that one. I suppose you could try again if you want.
Roma, be quiet. Quiet, okay? Calm down. Calm down, alright? Calm down. No, stop. Just trying to get my attention, I guess, for something.
For this trial, shoot the containers on Striders' backs with fire arrows. If you hit them right, you'll get quite a blast. If that's what you want. Now pick a rope so I can time you.
Roma, be quiet. Hold on. I think Roma wants to go outside. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Let's try this again here. Oh yeah, yeah. Someone else is in here now. Now that you probably have some kind of company there, Autistic Beaver. The trial failed because there wasn't anyone to kill. Huh.
Might regret this.
Does this guy have it out?
On that one. I suppose you could try again if you want.
I'm not interested in a trial right now.
Just what I wanted to hear.
I wonder if this guy has like a problem with the Noah that stemmed more from a personal history than anything else. Kind of curious about that. So yeah, let's go over to this little village here. See what's what. Pick up some more quests and whatnot. So So yeah.
Oh, wonderful.
It's a bit frivolous, isn't it?
May the sun light your way.
I need a moment. My duties today are endless.
Make no mistake. The Vanguard have earned our positions in the Sundom.
I wish you a bountiful hunt.
Ain't the Carja sun supposed to love these lands? How's it so chilly?
You know, I don't mind it if anyone decides to go ahead and just simply talk and, you know, engage in the chat there. In fact, I actually would prefer it. So.
I'm still alive. That makes me one of the lucky ones. Till my luck runs out anyway.
I guess there aren't any quests to pick up here. That's unfortunate. I was looking forward to picking up some quests here. Oh well. Let's go with this merchant, see what we can get over here, unless it's the same shit. Hold on. Roma was barking at the dogs down the street, by the way. If you were wondering what the deal was with her. Alright, Roma, come on, back, get back. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and turn on the light here since it's starting to get pretty dark. That's a lot better, I guess. I want some echo parts. Like, what the fuck?
After a long day's work.
I wish you were there. I wish you were. Let's go fast travel. Okay, so I can just fast travel here then. Alright, let's try this trial again.
Hoped I wouldn't see you again. All right, let's... For this trial, shoot the containers on Striders' backs with fire arrows. If you hit them right, you'll get quite a blast.
Oh wait, my
For
bad.
this trial, shoot the...
My bad, I was
Got
supposed
it.
to accept the
Slide
trial.
down a rope so I can start timing.
Alright, this one should be easy as fuck to do. Probably the reason why it is I failed the first time was because I hit like... I hit 3, but I didn't hit... But I hit them in fashion that I killed almost all of them. Wait, leaving trial area? Where? How am I leaving the... Oh, okay, is it because I was leaving the trial area? What the fuck? want to get rid of this fucking guy before I can go ahead and do anything else. So. Yeah, it does look like a big tick, doesn't it? In fact, these machines are supposed to be representations of different animals, insects, that kind of stuff. God damn. I meant to... Damn! Tried to turn it the last moment, but didn't quite work. God damn it. I gotta get rid of this little fucking... Let me go ahead and switch over to a different bow here. Because this is not working out for me in the least. Man, these things have so much fucking health.
That'll help.
Jesus Christ, man. That thing does not need to be here. Why is it even over here, I have to wonder. Okay, let's just go ahead and leave the area, and I'll go ahead and come back to here, and we'll just try this trial some other time. Okay, trial failure. That's fine. I don't mind. Like, this trial isn't like well programmed. The other one, whenever I restarted the trial, it would just like respawn the striders that would need to, or no, not the striders. The what are those things called now? Hold on. Yeah, it would restart these grazers in their positioning, and these watchers here. Not that one. This one here. It would respawn these, but yeah. Huh. Shell walker. Looks like a crab, doesn't it? So, yeah. Fire belly. Weakness is free. String fire. Okay, so fire is its strength, not its weakness. Okay, I thought that... Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to go ahead and freeze it then.
Yeah, let's give up on that one. I suppose you could try again if you want.
I'm not interested in a trial right now.
Just what I wanted to hear.
Okay, so this is what I'll do. I'll go ahead and do a fast travel over to here. And then we'll do a fast travel back there. That should respawn those things then. Oh, wait. Alright, now we'll fast travel back over there, or we'll just pick up that little quest there that apparently just decided to go ahead and appear. Alright, let's pick up that then. Okay, yeah, it's all the way inside the village, so let's go ahead and do that then.
It hurts now.
Nothing could make us leave the sacred land.
Okay, there it is.
Another defenses to hold. Much to do.
Oh, it's Sona. Okay.
War Chief Sona, you're reinforcing Mother's Crown?
If the Nora are to weather another attack by the Metal Devil, we must brace our defenses. Still, the concern is not yours. You're not mine to command.
You can still ask, War Chief.
Very well. We need to harvest Lancehorns. They carry chill water, and their lenses have many uses also.
I have chill water now.
Good. Our ice and fire will stave off the machines. That leaves the matter of the Lancehorn lands. There is hunting to the west of here. I also need the watchtowers stocked with signal arrows. Take these to Orn's Tower in the south. If you would.
Coming down steady as a drumbeat.
Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and do the Landshorn stuff then. Okay, it's all the way down. It's all the way in that direction. My bad.
She saved many lives. The tribe is lucky to have her.
Well, it looks like Aloy is pretty well appreciated now.
Only the goddess can save us now. Corruption spreading.
Okay, it's in this direction then. Oh, good, I don't have to hold it then. Oh, I'm just gonna go ahead and... God damn. Let me see if I can override that, or if I can close enough to do so. Okay. Once it passes, I'm gonna override it.
Calm.
Ah! What? What? That's not what I fucking... That's not what I tried to do. I tried to turn there, and all of a sudden it just like... Fuck me. I tried to turn and it just like she goes up there anyway, so yeah.
Well, she survived after all.
Not gonna be a problem overriding that lance horn. Catching it, though.
See, charger. Razor. Charger. Okay.
Here I am.
I get these now.
Rare part.
So can I mount it? Can I mount this thing? No, I can't. Better get the fuck out of here before it decides to go ahead and there's that. Let's see here, side quest, day tower. Okay. Over the day tower real quick. Oh, that's quite a ways away. Let's go ahead and do this real quick. Delivers the arrows. Deliver the signal arrows to Owen.
These are helpful. Bitter, though.
I hope I'm not experiencing the screen tearing here. That would be unfortunate. Yeah. Let's move it back to... I normally don't ever have screen tearing on my games, but let me go ahead and move it back to full screen here. Yeah, there we go. By the way, I'm getting a good consistent, like, 55 to 60 frames per second, which is pretty good for me. So, yeah.
Saving these for the trail.
Okay.
Easy, easy.
Ah, there we go. Okay.
You're Orn? Aren't you a little young to be a sentinel?
You can talk.
Fair. The
Yeah,
war
she's
chief
like
had me bring you
19.
these fire arrows. Send up a signal the moment you see anything suspicious, all right?
I know, I'm young, not stupid. If they come back...
Just be safe.
The trip down's the best part.
Well, he's not wrong there. Usually that trip is pretty fun. Even if you're just pressing a button to do it as a player. For Aloy, it's probably a thrilling exhilaration. Alright. Climb up the watchtower and deliver the parts. Return to center. Okay. Okay. Like, this must be exhilarating for her. If for no other reason than a ton of adrenaline. Because imagine if she had missed, but she never does. But just imagine if she did. Oh man, that would be one hell of a fall. Oh yeah.
The motherless girl, back on her feet.
Where is Sona? Oh yeah, climb up to the watchtower. Okay, yeah. Nice. Wait, is this thing glitched or... Yeah, I was glitched there for a second. I couldn't move up if I... Unless, of course, I moved up my camera, so...
I brought you the Lancehorn lens, Sona.
I'll make a weapon with this myself. No warrior should forget the feel of craft. And you brought the signal arrows to Orn?
I did. Kind of hope he never has to use them, though.
We stand agreed. It is a poor war chief who has a craving for war. For now, all I ask of our braves is that they are ready. I thank you for your aid.
Alright, let's see what we've got here. Still only got one skill point, so yeah. Oh nice, I cleared like... Yeah, I cleared 3 corruption zones. That should be more than enough then. See how far the see how much the time I've got on the... Just want to see and make sure I've got enough time on here. Okay, it's almost about 4 hours, and that's pretty hard. It's pretty hold on for a second. Let me go ahead and adjust my... There we go. I decided to up the fan there because I'm playing a video game and I forgot to do that earlier. I put the fan on turbo whenever it is I'm playing a video game. Fan might be a little bit loud, but hell, I'll see what I can do to add some soundproofing to my computer. No, no. Well... Let me just check to see what the background noise on that is. Hold on. Background noise on that is. Background noise on that is. Yeah, okay, there's like a light buzzing sound. I'm not too sure if it can be heard through here. Let me check real quick. Yeah, it appears that the background noise is kind of drowned out a little bit there. I don't know. I'll check it later on in another stream. Or I'll check it out once the stream is over. Is there any other quests I've got? Daughter's Vengeance. Okay, yeah, that's for Daughter's Vengeance. Never mind. That's for another quest of me trying to track someone down who is going after the person that killed the family, so. Tutorials. Ropecaster. Tie down small machines, grazers, lanthorns, striders, broadheads, chargers, and scrappers. Okay. Let's go ahead and do that for a second real quick. Go back a little bit. Turkey ballad. Nice. Just what I needed too. Crafting.
Now what?
Now hold on.
Alright, did that little quest there? I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. I feel like I got popped my I feel like I got popped my shoulder bone here. In fact, let me go ahead and start some drinking real quick because I'm pretty sure that should be safe to do that now without me getting sick from that mac and cheese. Then, so yeah, it's been about an hour. So. Hey Peter, you want to go outside? Roma? No, not letting you out. Go outside? Kitty's getting up here. Yeah. I'm getting some drink to help me with my carpal tunnel, as you might imagine. Or rotator cuff. I have no idea which one it is. Who knows? By the way, for those of you who are wondering, this is what I'm drinking. I'm drinking Jameson. And I don't have a preference whether for Jameson or Bushmills. Sometimes I drink Jameson, sometimes I drink Bushmills. Doesn't really matter to me. So, yeah. Took my 3 shots, came back, Now Kitty is in front of the computer. As you can see. I need to find a way how to extend this. Hold on. Nah, it looks like this is about as much chord as I'm going to begin. But yeah, as you can see here, he's like right in front of the screen here, so I'm going to have to move him. So yeah, let me go ahead and do that. Come on, Kitty. Come on, Kitty. Come on. Time to move. Time to move. You gotta move. Gotta get off. Gotta get off. Come on, Kitty. Come on. Yeah, he's, apparently his red blood cell count is a little bit low. I'm not too sure what the... anemic, I guess? I don't know. Yeah. So he might be a little bit slow to respond in a lot of ways. Whatever it is, I'm going to do something. But he's pretty fast when he needs to be, so yeah. So, for those of you wondering, took 3 shots. Usually I start off with 3 when I want to get drunk. So, I figure 3 shots would be fine for me to do. So yeah, let's go ahead and try those trials again here. God damn, I got blow my nose now. I'll be right back. Look that up for a second. Hold on. I gotta figure out why it is I'm being congested all of a sudden after I drink. Hold on. Stuffy nose after drinking. What was it? Whiskey. Yeah. Well, that sucks. Like, but it's just started happening. I used to be able to drink alcohol no problem without this being an issue. Is it my weight? No, it can't be that. I've lost weight actually. Hold on, let me make sure. Make sure my weight is still the same. Yeah, I weigh 204 pounds. It's the same. It's the same I've weighed. I've been weighing for at least the last year or so. Yeah, I've actually lost like 10 to 15 pounds. So, yeah, it's how could I be getting alcohol intolerance? Is it my? Oh, of course, this place is like trying to push pills on me, so yeah. I don't get it. Like, what the fuck is my... I honestly don't get it. Like, I'm not having an allergic reaction to anything. Never had an allergic reaction to alcohol. Migraines, like, I'm not having any migraines of any kind. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. Like, I just started. This just started, like, the last 2 times I was a bit drunk. Never had this problem with nasal congestion. Don't know why. I have no idea why. It's weird. Anyways, let's continue here. Let's continue with the game. I was just looking up some stuff. I wasn't too sure if that was like... Because alcohol intolerance was like the last thing I would have thought it would have been. Oh, hold on. Looks like this thing is starting to become wrapped up. Hold on for a second. Let me go ahead and fix this real quick. My cord is starting to become, you know, starting to tangle up. Here, hold on. Fix this. Alright. There we go. Okay. Hopefully that didn't mess anything up. Nope, everything's fine. That's good then. I'm guessing that's supposed to be the training ground then.
Hoped I wouldn't see you again. All right, let's do the trials. If you can freeze enough machines and take them down, I'll consider it a pass. Got it. Slide down a rope so I can start timing.
So they woke up.
second. Let's go ahead and mark these guys first. Oh, you gotta be kidding me here. These guys aren't even around? Oh, wait. It's probably over here. Yeah, my bad. Okay.
Come on now.
God damn. These fucking things. Holy cripe. Holy crap, man. Okay, so I've got enough to perpetually make these things. Alright, 1, 2, 3.
Okay, no more sleeping. Out of ammo, but not out of ID.
Roma, be quiet. Shit, I'm trying to stream here. Quiet, Roma. What? Do you want to go outside? Alright, okay, you can go outside. cat was walking across the screen, probably trying to get my attention right now. Great.
Still surprised.
God damn, man. Seriously. I wasn't expecting these things to, like, spit out fucking ice at me. Like, what the fuck? Oh, wait, hold on. I'm down the wrong rope. Yeah. Two more, and those are the two. There we go. Alright, took me a couple of tries. Although, given the how the mechanics work in this game, it might be that we might just register this as one try.
You won a blazing sun on your first try. That's admirable.
Well, technically that's not a first try, but okay, sure, why not? I'll accept it.
In this trial, you'll need to stun bellowbacks with shock ammo and shoot off the components in their undercarriages. Get going. Wonderful. Now go down a rope and I'll time you.
He expects me to die, doesn't he? Ooh, 21. Alright. Let's get that there so we can get this, and then we can get this. So yeah. And then we'll get these two at some point. So yeah. Shock. Carja sling. Let's do that. Get the Carja tripcast. Nah, we've already got that one then. Okay. I guess I need a crystal braiding somewhere. I think I have one, but it's not quite the crystal braiding that he wants, so... yeah. Let's go and sell the initial sling that I got. Okay. Not sure why that happened exactly. Must be because I have had my system on full screen. Oh well. Let's see how much time we've got here. Not sure why that happened exactly. Oh, goody! It reset the stream to being that time. So I have no idea how long I've been streaming. Oh well, it says 4 hours. I'll go ahead and just let it play like that. I'll gauge it upon that then. So. Winter Assault experience. You know what? Let's take a little bit of a break just to watch a video or two. Hold on.
The Empire's no dudes. The Empire's pretty chill. Maybe you could, like, join it or something.
Spread word to the men. Tell them we win this day, or we die trying. There is no retreat!
If you will not serve in combat, then you will serve on the firing line.
First time.
We've located a drop zone large enough to accommodate the delivery of heavy armor.
A little bit spicy.
They'll never know it was we who helped them.
A little bit spicy.
They'll never know it was we who helped them.
You will die by Eldar hand.
You like sushi?
Hundreds dead, thousands wounded.
This is such high effort. Holy fucking Christ.
Another victory.
Ah! That's a war face. Now let me see your war face.
This is Brother Bonus of the Ultramarines. Hellhounds have shot us down.
All right, you primitive screwheads, listen up. This is my boomstick.
Such high effort, holy Christ.
The basilisks have arrived to reinforce our position. Now we show those orcs the true meaning of firepower. 3, 2, 1, fire!
Nice.
We can now construct sentinels. Get some men in those walking tin cans. I need some forward scouts.
Chaos is strong.
Come on over here. Identify yourself. Who the fuck are you?
Greetings, General Stern. I am Farsia Taldia. I require your assistance.
Holy. You look at the size of them.
What the fuck? Oh,
Only
man.
fools believe that the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Eldar, die well.
What the hell is this?
Now that's an explosion!
Ready to unleash 11 barrels of hell.
Bane Blade!
Damn.
To each of us falls a task, and all the Emperor requires of us guardsmen is that we stand the line, and we die fighting. It is what we do best. We die standing.
That is so fucking hilarious. Holy Christ. Oh, man. Part of the shawarma experience. Let's take a look at that for a second here. Let's see what that's
It's
about.
about damn time. I'm
Oh.
a bad
Oh,
man.
okay, I see. This is StarCraft 1. I'm not exactly as interested in StarCraft as I am Warhammer. Even though, like, StarCraft kind of came out of Warhammer, so... In fact, Warcraft itself started as a fantasy game, while StarCraft also started out as a Warhammer game. And, well, we all know what happened from there. Let me go ahead and give my friend a call. Give a friend of mine a call real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna see if he's wanting to chat here. If so, we're probably gonna end the stream a little bit early. If he doesn't, well, yeah, that's fine then. Let's see here. Here we go. Let's talk with Michael a little bit real quick. I just noticed it's 8 p.m. I didn't realize it was that late. It's like, what, 1, 2, 3? Yeah, it's like 11. He's probably asleep at this point in time, so might as well not bother him at this point. Or, yeah, it's Wednesday. It's in the middle of the week. He might not have any classes tomorrow, although I'm not too sure. I'll check.
Save this for later.
yeah, let's go and continue here. Since I was able to contact Michael, my friend, he's over in Florida. He's taking some film classes, so yeah. And I'm glad that he is, really. He's going to get a lot of experience and a lot of knowledge on how to be able to, to be able to engage in film in a more appropriate manner. And he might be able to help me with a few things, you know? So, yeah.
Hardy little plant. You'll help.
Ah. Is that... Let's go and go over to this one here. Rather this one since it's closer. We're going to go ahead and unlock all these fast travel areas. That way in case we have to go ahead and gather resources from these places, we can just fast travel to there.
I'll find a use for you.
Doubles the capacity of the medicine pouch. You know what? Now, let's go and continue on with this because I feel like I'm going to need the concentration a little bit more since I use it quite a bit. So, yeah. Let me just check out the tutorials here. Alright, freeze a robot's weak to freeze damage using freeze bombs. Okay. We'll go ahead and do that. Oh, nice. Let's miss this.
This'll last.
Alright. Let's make our way over to there now. I like how some of these things you would just. I like how the fact that some of these things you'll just come across, like some machines would just automatically already be destroyed and ready to be looted. So yeah. Alright, okay. We're gonna go over to that razor side, machine side, okay. Alright, now we're gonna go ahead and go over to this little area. We're just taking up Taking up as much time as we can, I guess you could say. Sign fire bellow back, okay. Alright, okay. We've got all that stuff now. So, yeah, let's go ahead. Let's return to Ross real quick and see what kind of stuff Aloy's going to be talking about here real quick. I'm kind of curious. Curious if she says anything at the grave.
To think he built all this alone. So many memories. It's not home anymore. Not without Rost. There's nothing for me here anymore. Hi, Rost. Not much has happened since my last visit. The killers from the Proving. They aren't gonna hurt anyone anymore. I tracked them to Devil's Grief. There was a battle, and we won. Varl, he made an impression. Has some other issues, but I like him. I guess I should be going. Got some corrupted machines to kill. Goodbye, Rost.
Okay. That was fairly heartwarming, I have to say. Let's get that metal flower here. Had to readjust my seating. Kitty's getting in the way again. I think he wants some attention. Or, actually, no, I think he wants to eat. He's licking his jowls right now and looking at me at the moment, so... Yeah. Well... Alright, sorry about that, guys. I had to go ahead and put, some dry food in the microwave. Not necessarily start it, but just have a timer, if you would. Because apparently my cat doesn't really have good teeth, and I can't exactly afford to have them removed. So, I mean, I can, quote unquote, but I have limited amount of funds in this regard. So, you know, I don't feel like wasting 2K just to get the cat's teeth removed. I mean, that's a little bit excessive. If it was 1.5, I get it. I would probably do it if that was the case. But 2K, nah, I'm good. And the cat doesn't seem to be bothered by it at all. You know, doesn't seem to be all that bad about it. But what I'm doing is I'm making sure that I put the dry food under water so it softens. And then after it's softened, I'll go ahead and give it to him. And of course I'll give Peter some dry food, but I have to wait for about 15 minutes in order for it to soften there. And I put it in the microwave for those of you wondering, so that way the cats don't jump on the counters or whatever and get into it. It's the safest place to be able to put that kind of food there. So yeah. I would give him regular soft food. It's just that I have to buy that, and I'm not currently going to the store for that at the moment. So I will at some point, but not right now. Let's continue with the middle flower here, though.
Ouch.
Okay. Ah. Honestly, don't feel like going through that.
Corruption.
There we go. Seriously? Come on, climb up! Climb up, Aloy. I know you can do it. Fucking kidding me here. That's annoying. Like, is this glitched out? Is that what's going on there? There we go. Okay, I just have to jump. There we go. Alright, got that then. Now I think it's time to go ahead and unlock these things and head on over to the Seco gates then. And I'll go to the Day Tower too, so yeah.
Easier when I was a kid. I should get some kind of stealth gear here to switch in between. Alright.
Corrupted zone, level 15. Okay.
Here we go again. The Forsaken Village that Maria spoke of. It's in shambles. Here they come. Corrupted Watchers.
Okay, I got rid of this. Nice.
Oh.
Oh, sorry, man.
Just kidding. I smacked your hand.
Yeah. So we could go down there and get that there, but that would be a way out of the way, and not to mention that's a level 20 corrupted zone. We should just stay on our path, but let's go ahead and get this vantage real quick. Actually, no, let's go and go for the metal flower here, since it's like right. Nah, let's go for the vantage. It's like right on the way.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on.
You mind if I eat this?
In fact, let me go ahead and get another drink real quick. Let me go ahead and get another set of drinks. kind of I'm also doing the thing on which I unlock all the fast travel areas, so in case if I need to use them, I can use them.
Yeah.
Okay, so this stream, the next one is after that. Not a little bit, of course. Like 2 streams would have gotten the hammer, the rest out of that. I'll go down to vantage point because it's banding. Okay, I started it again. Hopefully, it's not going to be that much of an issue now. And it looks like it is, huh? Well. Well, I guess we're having some streaming issues and some streaming problems. I'm guessing my computer can't exactly handle this long of a stream. So I suppose we'll go ahead and simply just find a... I guess we'll just go ahead and end it. I guess we'll end the stream right now since, like... Because my system is kind of bugging out here. Anyways... Nice having you all here. Like, comment, and subscribe. Please let me know whether or not I'm doing anything wrong. Let me know if I need to be more animated. And if you don't, again, if you don't like the video, just give it a thumbs down. But please leave me some feedback. I'd appreciate that. Thank you all for watching. Have a nice